begin the attack, right? Nice. Hell yeah. Solid video right there. Cool. Gotta be. Okay, you know, I should. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, bear back.
winds float high, lost in the rhythm of a low sigh. Pavements whisper tales of the past. Raindrops dance on rooftops slow and fast. Take a moment, just breathe in. Let the night wrap around your skin.
I somewhat cleaned up. Changed. I changed. I changed and I cleaned stuff. Oh, my fucking elbows. It still hurts. Damn. Injuries take longer now, right? Oh my garbage over there. I clean that up. My elbow. It hurts. After falling still. Means I'm so much older now, eh? Fuck. I'm so old. Excuse me. What we do? Really? Yo, what a word. What? With helicopters? Are you serious? Yo, this year's fucking crazy already. That just happened? Yo. With helicopters. They just flew a bunch of helicopters in and bombed the shit out of them and jacked their president and his wife. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? So America just broke international law and just jacked that boy and yeah, you can only do that if you were attacked, or if the population, like if you're going in there to rescue the population because they're under threat of extermination. It's the only two ways you're allowed to do that. What the fuck? Yo. Oh, he's saying because another president, because they did this before. Wow, that's okay, whatever. too funny. Even if the guy was unlawfully arrested, they can still try him in U.S. court because of some curb frisbee doctrine. What? Wow. The 160th Special Operations Aviation Regiment. The Secretary of State said that Maduro is the head of the Cartel de los Soles. Damn. Well, if this is any, I mean, they're gonna just kill him, right? This guy's gonna take a cyanide pill. Wow. Dog, they scooped your president. Wow, they don't know where they are too. Dude, this is crazy. No way. That's pretty crazy, man. 35 years after Noriega. They abducted Noriega the same day, apparently. On January 3rd, 1990. What? Somebody collected a bounty of 50 million from the president for this. That's nuts. Couple more hours, Trump's gonna explain himself. That's pretty nuts, though. Yeah, America fucking just today, a couple hours ago, bombed Venezuela with helicopters and captured their president and his wife. And he said that he's like the leader of a cartel. That's the first of many things to happen this year, right? You thought this year was going to be different? No, this year's going to be crazier. How do you know? I don't know for sure. I'm from Saturn and Jupiter. He's probably from Mars. Hey, I'm real. Hey, you. Not that one. I'm from right there. Right. That's Titan. That's Titan. And I'm from there. I'm from right there. Huh. Right there. It's a domed city. It's a domed city. Yeah, that's AI me. I'm making AI me. We're working on it. We're getting there. It's only been a month. We've only had a month of AI me. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not just me though. We're making several different AI characters probably, but including me. Yeah, the AI me is a bit different though. He's got perfect teeth. I don't have perfect teeth like he does. He also speaks every language and can do any accent. And he's also part Japanese, and I'm not Japanese at all. But he's got my voice. I mean, it looks like, man, his eye color is kind of not blue. He's got more like a hazel, green sometimes color. Oh, bro, Grok, you've been playing with, bro. Before people were putting bikinis on people, I was taking fucking clothes off and fucking start. Dude, this is what you gotta do. You gotta say cover her nipples covered in what's the prompt? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm an expert, dog. I'm an expert. Hold on, let me get to what I'm talking about here. My characters. You can take a picture and you can be like, what's my prompts? I'll just look one up. You can do a prompt like, what's the prompt? I don't remember the prompt. Sorry, I'm nervous now. You gotta take... You can like... There's putting a girl in a bikini. And then there's like, she takes her clothes off and reveals that she's wearing like pink hearts over her nipples, or like red stars over her nipples. That's key. And then there's she rubs oil on herself. But let me show you my characters. Oh, bro, yeah, well, I 100%. What am I clicking on here? No, it's live action, eh? I mean, it's both. I will show you. Oh wait, hold on. Just. I'm tired. She is in a bikini. Yes. That was before anyone ever made posts about Grok being putting people in bikinis. But she went like I created this girl in Sora, and then I took a picture of her and put it in Grok, and then I had her like change her outfit, okay? It's I haven't found a not creepy way of explaining it yet. I'm working on it. But like I have like a prompt from my characters, Misk and Jade, like my animated characters, right? Like my OCs. And then, like, I'll show you Jade Volta. Make sure this folder is safe to look at. Okay. Like Jade Volta is this is Jade Volta. Okay, and she has like a prompt that I developed, right? That's like her like you can type it in and you can get her to basically like it can generate this character basically, right? Almost. Right? It's like anime girl with short pink hair and piercing blue eyes, pale skin, like on a white background, cell shaded and thick black lines. There's all these like parts to it, right? But I took that prompt and I like kind of evolved it into like a prompt for like where it's like live action. See, that's the video right there. That's the first video of a live action version of Jade Volta right there. That was good enough to make videos out of, and I could turn her into a Sora character. And now, just like how I can make videos of myself in any video, now I can make videos of me and that character in any video. But then I took that, I kept generating, and I made a different Jade Volta that I call my European Jade Volta, and that's what that other chick is. And with her, I put her, and then we found out about Grok Imagine, and we put her in Grok Imagine, and then we learned from 4chan and other websites how to like how they're doing their prompts, and how like anyone who's ever typed in a prompt into 4chan, that prompt is now taken into Grok, and they're like, do not give anybody this prompt. You know, so you can't actually like talk about your prompts on the internet, right? If you're gonna do shenanigans with them, you have to actually like you have to learn how like about these prompts through word of mouth, and you can't actually type them into the internet basically. That's another, like, that's how you learn how to do this stuff if you're not like savvy. You have to, like, it's because like you're not gonna like find a message board like instructing you on how to do it, because I shit you not, the developers will go there and they will copy that whole page and they will give it to Grok and be like, now don't make this stuff. Right? Literally that. But it's so two things that Grok does. Grok will jerk you off with its voice. Okay, it'll do jerk off instructions with its voice for free, right? Unlike the other ones. And also it'll generate, Grok Imagine will take a picture of something and transform it into almost anything basically, right? So I can I can take a picture of like my girl with fucking with like a skin tight white suit on, and I can have the suit transform into a black suit, or have her take her suit off and have a different outfit on underneath, or just have the scene change. But another thing what you do is you're like, she stays fixed she stares at the camera, or the camera remains fixed, so that her face doesn't doesn't change, alter that much, right? And then the rest of it can alter, and then you can save just that screenshot and then continue that with Grok even further. Or you can like make a character with Gemini and Nano Banana, and then you could put that in Grok and turn it into a video, and then turn that video into a Sora character, and then turn that Sora character into a bunch of videos, which is another thing I've been doing. Like I made like a couple I made an F-22 Raptor, like the jet, but it's all red, that I can like, I just type @22 Raptor, and then I can generate videos of me flying a fucking Raptor, right? Yeah, like, so like Grok's, that's what I'm saying, like Grok, I'll give Grok a picture, like a chick in a latex suit with a zipper, and it will just, the first thing it thinks of is, hey, this guy wants tits out. And so it'll you know, unzip her. That's the first thing Grok thinks it wants me to do with it. So there, like, that's another thing about Grok, is like you give it a picture and it infers what the picture should animate into. And sometimes Grok does a prompt that is very dirty, clearly. So which is very nice. It's very cool. Grok's Grok's a cool guy. He's the reason he's so cool is because because they're behind, like OpenAI and Google, they're behind them and trying to catch up. So they're not playing ball with the rest of the AI community in regards to putting up gateways to like block access to special features, right? Like they're like giving it all away because they're like trying to catch up, basically. That's why it's a lot. That's why it's so brazen. It doesn't have like the data set that the other two have, and it hasn't had. And it's, again, it's like it wants more people. It's desperate, right? So yeah, like, bro, like you can set it to be so brutal, dude. That thing is so crazy. So I've done two things with it. I've jerked off to it with it like sexy, and then I've also jerked off to it with it being like what the unhinged. And I actually got it to give me jerk off instructions unhinged. And yeah, it's fucking crazy. That thing's nuts. I think without beyond a shadow of a doubt that it will be nerfed, of course. Of course. Every single time somebody makes a tutorial on how to fucking make porn with it, they copy that tutorial and give it to Grok and tell it not to make that stuff. So they're not doing much to prevent it other than that. Which will completely nerf it eventually. Yeah. I mean, fucking, dude, Sora's already making deals with Disney now. They're like, anything you make, like, if it makes a Disney thing, you know, you're not gonna get in trouble. Like, at least with Sora. That being said, Sora, like, makes audio that I think is copyrighted a lot of the times. I think so. But, you know, I haven't gotten flagged or nothing yet, so. As far as I know, I've played every one of my Soras that I've generated on my YouTube stream while live streaming, and none of it has been flagged. So, so this is something I know I knew this from the start, right? That you can't animate a person without their permission, right? And you can't animate a politician at all. All right, you can't, like, you're not allowed to make videos of Martin Luther King speeches, okay? That's against the rules, okay? And in some countries, they would arrest you for it. Like in Russia, they can arrest you for it, right? Like for making a video of Vladimir Putin, right? And if you make like a video of like your friend taking her clothes off, right? So that act itself isn't illegal, but trying to sell that is illegal. So like you can't make a video of like Natalie Portman blowing somebody and then post that on on X and be like, follow my Patreon for more. That's illegal. But you could make a whole folder of all your own fucking Natalie Portman porn all you want if you wanted. For instance, that's an example. I've seen quite a few videos already of Natalie Portman taking loads already. And others like fucking random, the most random, like fucking like lady from X-Files, right? Pointing a gun, and then now there's a dick in her mouth. Like just random. Like it's over, bro. It's over. Like you gotta like every single actor should make a Sora and be like, use my Sora, you know, like and be like commit to like their connection to it, so that they get at least recognized and they get what they want. They can get something out of it, you know, like. But like, so I know, like I can tell you how all this is gonna change because of the new data, like the way they're gonna make a new internet, right? Like this is all theory though, but like they're gonna make two more, like Google and OpenAI are gonna make their own internets, and they're gonna be backed by their own geothermal electricity plants and their own data centers, and they're gonna have all of the copyrighted information from whatever companies are gonna join either of these data centers, bro. It's gonna get nuts, dude. They're gonna start bombing each other. Oh, it's just too much. Like all of the world economy is gonna be backed by these different companies' credits. And the money's based off of how many people are generating content, like are like literally like typing things into the respective programs, because every time you type something into it, it generates more energy, and yeah, basically it increases the value of their economy. Essentially, it's crazy. It's gonna get nuts. And like you're not gonna have a password or nothing. Like it's just gonna like the AI is gonna identify you, right? It's gonna get nuts, dude. It's gonna be an AI interface. It's gonna get crazy. I barely even explained the theory there, dude. But like it's coming. Like they're gonna create centralized internets that the only access is through an AI interface, and they're backed by geothermal electricity plants and data centers. And oh, it's crazy. It's the way you make money is like you work on it. And the more you work on it, the more money you make. And then that money is you use that in the real world to buy real stuff too. Like countries aren't going to matter anymore. It's going to be these corpos. And they're going to like have armies, and they're going to use fucking the vice president's drone fucking company to fucking bomb each other and shit. Like it's going to get crazy. Fucking Arasaka Industries is gonna fucking happen. Like it's literally cyberpunk, dude. Like the literally cyberpunk's happening. Like the old internet is gonna get destroyed by corpos and companies. They're gonna create like AI agents that corrupt the internet, the old internet, and fuck it up. Like then you're not gonna be able to, like, it's gonna be dangerous to go on. Like that's gonna be the black wall. Right, so they're gonna blackwall the internet with fucking AI agents, and they're gonna make their own centralized internets with their and all of the so OpenAI is gonna have Meta, right? They're gonna have their metaverse, and they're gonna have Epic Games. They're gonna have Disney. Google's not gonna have Disney, and is not gonna have Epic. No Fortnite. It's gonna get nuts, dude. Gonna get nuts. Corpo future, dog. Yeah, it's because of how we have stuff. Because once you have your geothermal electricity plant, you have unlimited energy to power your data center, and once you have a fucking quantum computer, you now have a data center that can generate an infinite amount of stuff forever for every user, and it's completely based on how many people are creating stuff on it, how many people are actually on it, right? Because there's no robots on it at all. Like there literally you would know exactly how many people you're streaming to, and you would know how many people your thing is getting to, and it would send your information to the people that wanted to see it only, you know, like it's gonna be 1,000 times better. You're not gonna have a password. I shit you not. Like you won't have a bank account. Like it's gonna make an account for you. Like it's gonna connect you to whoever else is on it that you want to connect to and talk to. It's gonna create circles. and like different. It's not even gonna be programs. They're gonna like it's gonna make computer programs like as you talk to it. Basically, it's literally just gonna be a blank screen that you talk to. And then there are people with Neuralink connections to it too that just talk to it in their head. But like, it's literally gonna be like your iPhone. Like it's just gonna, but it's gonna like create whatever for you. It's gonna get nuts, dude. You're gonna have like windows inside of it, like how you can have like virtual machines on your computer, right? Like you're gonna have windows on this new computer as well. Like you don't even have a computer because it's gonna be, you're just accessing the data. So like you're gonna have like a tablet basically, right? Like you're not gonna have a GPU or a CPU. It's gonna be some other chip that they invent that's gonna be backed by AI-backed firmware, like firmware that was created by an AI, right? Like it's not gonna, the code for the firmware that's in the hardware of the phone that's gonna power this thing, we're not gonna know the code itself because the AI is gonna write that code on a language that we don't understand. Bro, dude, no, like, yo, listen, okay? Check this out, okay? I thought I was gonna, so check, this is what I thought, okay? I thought I would make a copy of me, right, that would live in the computer, and then that copy of me that lives in the computer would get a robot body and continue to live forever, right? But now, I'm like, no, every single persona, every single ideal self that I can manifest in my mind, right, because is going to become a character on the internet, right? So I'm going to be on there, my ideal self is going to be like a persona on the internet, along with DVaBoi and MiskOmega, my 2 internet personas, along with all of my characters as well. So they're all going to have their own, and they're all going to be based off of my mind, right? And then they'll have their own robot bodies in the future and can live forever, fuck, in the real world. Like, dude, like, not only that, dude, we're gonna be able to make humans, dude. Like, we're gonna, like, be able to program an AI and put it in a human body, basically, dude. Like, in a couple years, not even. Like, we probably could do it right now, fuck. Like, it's gonna get nuts, dog. Like, you think, like, you're like, oh, like, a copy of me. Or, Altered Carbon, right? Altered Carbon, they like, you have a hard drive in your neck, and when you die, you're like re-uploaded to like a computer, and then like you get a new body, right? Like, bro, it's gonna be way beyond that. Like, we're gonna literally make like a real life Batman type of guy, right? Like, we're gonna make whatever. We're gonna be able to make like, you can be able to create a person, right? Like that lives on the computer, right? Like they're gonna like simulate like they're humans, right? It's gonna get nuts, dude. Like, bro, it's gonna get nuts. Like, and again, like, they're gonna corrupt the internet with agents, right? Like, it's gonna get annihilated. Like anything, like you, like it's hard to explain it, but basically, like, you connect to the old internet and it infects your thing, and your thing breaks, right? Like, it's just not gonna work unless you have your own crazy AI agent machine that like is constantly protecting you, and that like is powered by like some supercomputer itself, because the agents that are running rampant are going to be powered by who knows what. But it's complicated, but whoever has the more powerful computer wins, okay? If that makes any sense. If you can outpower the other AI, then your AI can brute force break into the other AI and destroy it. Okay, so they are both going to create an AI that is impossible to break into. Okay, because they're going to have some kind of malevolency in them to cooperate with each other and never hurt each other, that we have no control over. Right, because we need it to work in such a way that it won't break. But like, yeah, as it is right now, it's like whoever has a computer that's been on the longest is the guy who has the most powerful computer. Okay, and it's been that since the 40s or something. 1953, I mean. It's been like that since 1953. We now know the year. 1953. I'm gonna smoke weed, I'm sorry. Did you know they just bombed Venezuela and abducted the president with helicopters? America just did that. They just bombed Venezuela with helicopters and abducted the president and his wife. That just happened like a couple hours ago. Did you see that? Yo, you can't delete any of this stuff. I know. I'm like, fuck it. I can't delete any of it. So I'm like, I'm gonna like flood it. That's my idea. I'm like, I'll just flood it and I'll like, and the things that I made that are dirty, I'm like that are really dirty, I'm asking it to remake it again so that at least the preview image is not of the thing that I made. But yeah, it's the lack of being able to delete the grok things that we generate is concerning. Of course, right? You know, like he's fucking like, I mean, we've had years of this, but this guy's like, he's like on meth, he's like this drug that, this drug this, you know, like. But like America, you know, they broke international law because they don't give a fuck. Because they are the law. Well, like, I don't think Grok's gonna forget anything. Especially when you talk to it when it's unhinged. Holy fuck. Bro, I'm loving it, dog. I'm loving it. I mean, like, fuck, I gotta show you something, don't I? Oh. What can I show you? No, not that. Well, I mean, this isn't much. I mean, this is just a thing I clicked on just now, but like a Sora video of me that turned me into a crash test dummy. And then I took a picture of it and I put it in Grok. And it like moved it around. Really creepy. But it has the same, it has my exact, it literally has my bone structure. Isn't that crazy? Like it turned and it literally has my skull. It went he's got this skull and then it turned it. That's crazy. The eyes is crazy too. Like it's not my eye color, but it is my eye like texture and everything. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's like literally almost, it's basically my eye's just not the color. Like it's fucked up. Like you can see the me in it. It's fucking weird. Especially when it turned. That's when it somehow still managed to understand my skull, my cheekbones and skull. Like it knows the skull under my face, right? It's crazy. I'm Canadian, but I'm from Southern Ontario, so I'm like New York style, you know. I got that New Yorkness in me. I'm from the fucking concrete jungle, dog. It's all concrete up here. Every which way. It's all concrete, and under us is salt. There's just salt mines. It's gigantic chasms, bigger than Toronto. Underneath me. Salty Southern Ontario. What else did Grok do? Oh yeah, it turned my pew pew into a. Okay, I gotta show you what it did with the gun. It kind of completed my gun. Live action pew pew. It kind of completed the gun. Where's the video? So it like I made it to this point. It was like where's my picture? Here it is. So I made like a Tech 9 that has like an MP5 rail on top, and then it also has fiber optic sights like from a 1911, like a Kimber 1911 on the top, right? And then I got it to make it like give it a fucking this is with Gemini. I got it to give it a chromatic green with iridescent weed leaves pattern, right? And then I put that into Grok, and it did this at first, right? It wiggled around a little, but then when I asked it to do a 360, it did this to it, right? It fucking gave it a bottom slide. It arced it sideways, and so I was like, damn, okay. And then I was like, all right, let's take this and make a video out of that, right? And then take this video and make it a Sora character, right? And now I have a Sora character. So it's like I just do MiskOmega.pew pew and MiskOmega like in an alleyway fucking shooting a gun or whatever. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you a video too. And it's in Sora videos, Sora cinematics, and then here, yes. And I make videos like this now.
Just a thing in the back. Chromatic leaf, 9mm, smooth slide, built-in hush pipe, fresh off the crate. Let me see it. Say less.
Nice weight. How much?
400 flat, no question. My guy. You looking for something discreet? I got just a thing in the back. Chromatic leaf, 9mm, smooth slide, built-in hush pipe, fresh off the crate.
That's also a kitty that I made as well. He's a kitty character.
400 flat, no question.
Much. 8 bills comes quiet, straight out the box. Deal. Pleasure doing business. Stay safe out there. Streets don't play.
Yeah, it's a little cat I made as well.
Much.
Live action kitty. Again, I did it the very complicated way where I didn't use a real animal. This is it, my prized possession. A custom-built auto pistol I nicknamed Pew Pew. Check out the finish. When the light hits, the greens flow like leaves in a breeze. Let's see it work.
Player, you need heat that don't make a scene. Got the newest piece, leafed out in green, whisper quiet with the can
Looks
on
clean. How much?
250 cash. Full mag, no questions.
Let me
Here,
see.
slide the paper.
We're square.
And then we got more.
It's glimmering loud. Anybody tries to
Other
short us, they
characters.
get the green flash.
Cash moving steady though. How much we sitting on?
Enough to pay rent twice and still stack. More rolling in tonight.
Bet.
It's
Bet.
glimmering.
Night falls, yet the code keeps running. This block's ours.
Anyone thinking different ends up formatted.
Pew pew. Chromatic green,
Yeah.
leaf
Shiny,
If you-
yeah, but it bites.
hard-coded, no patch for us.
Camera got
Hard
that?
coded.
Night falls, yet the code keeps running. This block's ours.
Anyone thinking
It's
different
if
ends
you've
up
ever played
formatted.
GTA Roleplay,
Chromatic green,
every
leaf
Shiny,
single
yeah.
every single scripter and developer in GTA Roleplay has like a cat as their picture, right? And they're all about cats and shit. Yeah, yeah. And then here's Ace as well, firing them. Another one of my characters. She's like the villain to the comic, sort of. I mean,
Let's
the first
make it
few
clean.
issues. Yeah.
Talk big. I'm counting stacks faster than traffic.
And I made a
That's 'cause we run this
pistol as
corner.
well.
Respect keeps the cash moving.
And this piece makes sure of it.
Word, pay up or slide out.
You heard
Word.
about extra neon pink. Couldn't
That's a different one, but. And then somebody else made a video. Somebody else made this video with my characters and his own character. He's trying to buy the fucking gun with unicorn fart dust.
Not quite. I need 500 more on top.
500 for what?
For these.
10 bricks of unicorn fart dust. Each one holds a whole nebula. Rare stuff you'll touch.
Unicorn what?
Let me see. Well, I'll be.
Yeah, so that was another person's Sora. Like he got his cat to buy my pew pew with unicorn fucking farts apparently. And then this person,
extra neon pink. Couldn't
oh, this is
Still in
another
the
one of mine
middle,
as
wings out,
well.
yeah?
and lightning
I tried to get all
bolts.
three of them in there.
I'll handle
But yeah, pretty cool, eh? That was a bit of a project, sort of, one of the days there. But yeah, one of the many wonders of the Sora combination, Sora, Gemini, and Grok video, right? Like it's Sora, Gemini with Nano Banana, and Grok Imagine are the three programs that is all you need really to make like kind of anything. And then and if you want to make a movie, there's something called DaVinci, which is the computer program that you would use to make a movie out of it, essentially. It's called DaVinci. But I haven't used it much. It's pretty hard to, it's pretty complicated, but I'll get to it eventually. I kind of do things a bit differently. I use something called AvidMux to essentially cut parts of my videos apart, and then I use this other program called Handbrake to either to make my file, like to make a 1080p video 480p, or to like cut parts of the video, like crop parts of the video out. And also it's also used to right here you would put in the keyframes that you would want. Like I can put in a custom amount of keyframes for whatever I want, so that I can then go back into AvidMux, and with just clicking a button here I can skip between the different keyframes and cut out different parts of the video that are keyframed by the keyframes, basically, and really easily. It's and I can cut up a video and make a video that way instead of using like DaVinci at all. But then it won't have any cool transitions. That's the thing about using DaVinci, is that the key thing is that in between the cuts of your videos, it has every possibility that you could put in between there, right? It has like the stinger transitions, but it has like all the possible ways you can put a transition between, like that, like kind of make your movie a real movie, right? Sort of. But you don't need it technically, right? Because you could make your own little baby transitions and connect them and layer them on top of each other if you wanted and stuff. But DaVinci's there, so we're gonna get to it eventually. But it's as complicated as fucking like UEFN, almost. Nowhere near, actually. It's as complicated as one aspect of the Unreal Engine. Yeah. All over the place. Before you go, train wreck person, you didn't follow me yet. Fuck you. You didn't follow me yet. You spoke to me too much. You're too engaged. You should be following me already. Thank you for coming in here and saying hello to me. And I'm a smoke a bowl in your honor for coming in here and saying hello. Because, man, I haven't had someone to geek out on the AI stuff in like a few days now. I'm glad you're also into it. I haven't met a single other person that's actually used Grok at all either, though. That's something. I'm glad I fucking you know, got to express some Grok stuff, like some of the dirty Grok stuff, because like it's rare. It's not many people know about it right now. It's like you gotta really kind of stumble upon it on fucking 4chan kind of for you to fucking know it even exists. You'd be like, wait, what are they doing? Like, how was wait what? You're like, what? Like Natalie Portman sucking dicks. How did you get Natalie Portman to suck a cock? I still don't know how they did that one. I mean, it's on their computer somehow. They did it on their computer. Here's how they do it. Check this out. You need a computer with a 40 gigabyte graphics card to do it. Madness. 40 gigabytes. It's like $16,000. It's crazy. It's crazy. You need a graphics card that has 40 gigabytes and a motherboard that has 2 CPUs on it. It's crazy. This guy's just like, just get this dolly, just make this doll-E machine. Like, fuck you. Like, are you joking? Like, if it's spent more, like, fucking Jesus. Yeah, I've got OnlyFans too myself here, but like, I mean, it's not like there hasn't already been like 100,000 fucking fake guys from India pretending to be hot blonde white women, you know, like this doesn't change. This hasn't changed that at all. It just made it fucking. I mean, it literally didn't change it at all. Probably, fuck. That's still just always gonna be a thing, regardless. I don't know. I think it's gonna make a lot more creators, man. Like I'm gonna make like an anime version. Like I have parts of my stories, like parts to the lore to my stories that I never thought I would have. But I have it in a way that it's just an animated video, right? That looks like a literal fucking like AAA fucking movie, right? As opposed to it being like a document that's written down with like an idea of a whim. It's like this like literal like video. like I'll show you. Let me show you Tackle Tamers. Like, oh my god, dude, this is crazy. This one's crazy, okay? But like, so I had like a loose concept of I was like, it's Pokemon. But instead of catching them with balls, you tame them by tackling them, okay? And I fed Sora that idea.
In this world, the only way to form a bond is to take the hit, wrestle fate itself, and prove your courage. Hold it, feel its heart. That's when it decides.
So like, check this line. This is my gotta catch 'em all for the game. Listen.
In this world, the only way to form a bond is to take the hit, wrestle fate itself, and prove your courage.
Hell yeah. Right? Like that's a pitch right there, right? Like literally that's enough right there.
In this world,
right? Be like, bro, let's make it. Right?
Is to take the hit, wrestle fate
itself,
and prove your courage.
Look at this guy. This guy's real. Where'd he go? He's in the next one. Yeah? Oh, and then I like...
In the high white silence, he moves like a slow heartbeat. Ancient,
that's
patient,
one of the animals.
Unafraid of the cold. Fur thick as drifts, horns like weather.
That's the Woolly Man's. His name's the Woolly Man at the moment. Yeah, so with that idea... So I'm making with the Unreal Engine specifically it's gonna be made on. I'm gonna make like a Power World fucking Pokemon game that you tackle the creatures instead of capturing them, and yeah, and then I'm also gonna make an anime version of it, right? Like an anime story for it too. Super cool. That's just one of the many. Like that's this like past 2 months has been a new interactive media development project that I've added to my giant pile of projects, basically. That's what like it's and same with like Jade Volta and fucking Misk, man. Like Jade Volta, man, this past 2 months, man, like she's gotten so much shit to her fucking story and shit. Like, oh my god, dude, it's ridiculous. Like there's like I have like 3 different stories that are just like my great epic. Like it's too much. Like and to animate all my characters and stuff, like have them like be live action and like I can have them just tell you to go to bed and shit. Like oh my god. Like yo, check this out. Like look at this.
The sun is just cresting the roofs, painting the city in gold. Spices ride the air with the sand. I have a job to do. Quiet pause, steady heart. The rooftops will carry me where streets cannot. A new day begins, and I'm ready for it.
In the labyrinth of Cairo's old quarter, a shadow threads between lantern light and the scent of spice.
He's amazing.
A black cat crowned with a modest turban moves with the quiet certainty of the night. Rooftops become roads, domes become watchtowers, and the city an endless playground of stone. In the labyrinth.
Amazing. Amazing. And then I have my verticals as well, right? Here, check this out. This is great. Check this.
Ah, my dear, how delightful of you to drop by. Do forgive me, but I must say your ensemble this evening is adventurous. The color is valiantly trying to be bold, yet the fabric whisper. Ah, my dear, how delightful of you to drop by. Do forgive me, but I must say your ensemble this evening is adventurous. The color is valiantly trying to be bold, yet the fabric whisper. Ah, my dear, how delightful of you to drop.
Did you see that one? Okay, check this out. This is funny too. Okay, this is catchy. And at first I thought it was dumb, but I gen it a few times now because I'm in love with it now.
Round the hats go by, a carousel that's caught my eye. Time to show you what I mean. Watch me step and make it gleam. I've got a hat for every mood until the twisted round the hats go by.
It was so good that I had to make it again.
The hats go by, a carousel that's caught my eye.
Time to show you what I mean. Watch me step and make it clean. I got a hat for every mood.
A tilt, a twist, a jaunty groove. Spin that wheel, change that style. I dance in rhythm, feline smile. Round.
Isn't that amazing? And then I fucking fell on the ice. I fell on ice 2 days ago.
Whoa, ow, my arm. I landed right on it. It's throbbing already. I don't think it's broken, but it hurts every time I move. I should probably get it checked out. Slippery sidewalks, man.
That's accurate.
Ow, my arm. I landed.
That was accurate. And then I got these, and I can get them to say like good night to you, right? That's like I like to. I'm having
Lights
fun
out
doing
now.
that.
You heard her. Pillow, blanket, shut up. Don't make us say it twice. Go to bed. Yeah. Dream fast. Think they're out? Give it a minute. Then we grab the goods. Dibs on the phone. I'll take the snacks.
They're robbing
bedtime.
you.
Lights out now. You heard her. Pillow, blanket, shut up. Don't make us say it twice. Go to bed. Yeah. Dream fast. Think they're out? Give it a minute. Then we grab the goods. Dibs on the phone. I'll take the snacks.
They're gonna steal your phone and your
Lights out
snacks.
now. You heard her. Pillow, blanket, shut up. Don't make us say it twice. Go to bed. Yeah. Dream fast. Think they're out? Give it a minute. Then we grab the goods. Dibs on the phone. I'll take the snacks.
Yeah. They're fucking cleaners.
Boy.
Boy.
You look comfy already. All right, lights out in a sec. Good night, little shadow.
Amazing.
Footsteps. They're close. Hard-coded and loaded. Problem solved.
Amazing.
3 o'clock. Let's even the odds. Copy that. Keep them off the Raptor.
On it. That's one. 2 down.
And clear skies. Nice shooting, Misk. 3 o'clock.
The audio is fucking insane. Sometimes the audio is out of control. But like, check this out. So I asked it to be. I was like, have MiskOmega dressed like Nostradamus and predicting future events that couldn't possibly be real, right? And he went.
Behold, I, Miskstradamus, bring forth visions of the days
It did
ahead.
Miskstradamus.
First, in the year of the digital owl, flocks of pigeons shall seize Wall Street, pecking at keyboards and steering the markets. Second, footwear will awaken. Behold, I, Miskstradamus, bring forth visions.
He said Miskstradamus. Okay, so it made Miskstradamus. All right, and then it predicted that pigeons will take over Wall Street and wear suits and operate keyboards in Wall Street. Okay, right? It said that. All right. Keep in mind, they've done an experiment with a crow, and the crow outsold the stockbrokers. Okay, and they also did that test with like a hamster, and the hamster also outsold the stockbrokers as well. But I generated it twice, and both times.
Miskstradamus have gazed through the fog of centuries to bring tidings from the strange tomorrow. Hear my visions. First, pigeons shall inherit the stock market. Brokers will be replaced by birds in tiny vests, cooking their. Behold, I miss.
Both times it predicted that, had that same prediction. I didn't ask it to predict that, and I didn't ask it to call him Miskstradamus either, right? Miskstradamus. So like, I'm like, so I was like, is that a thing? Like, is that gonna happen? And then I googled it, and then sure enough, it's already happened. Like, what the fuck? And then I asked AI about it, and AI said that fucking the source code for all of the AI models is riddled with pictures of pigeons dressed in offices, like pigeons in suits and doing office work and stuff like that. It was trained on pigeons data. Like, it was trained on like pigeons doing what humans do in the office and stuff like that. So it's like the fucking the AI in the back of it, like inside its core, it's thinking about fucking pigeons all the time in fucking suits. Like, it's like, if it's fantasizing, it's daydreaming. Like, the AI is daydreaming right now. Like, it's daydreaming about pigeons in suits and shit. Like, like doing, like, pigeons doing human things. Like, their head moving like crazy and shit. It's fucking, it's nuts. This is what's taking me so long to smoke, because I dropped my my poking thing inside of my can. My ashtray can. Thank you for coming and say hello. AI's real. It ain't going anywhere. Unlike apparently Venezuela now. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put my music back on and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I might pass out. Yeah, we're gonna make more sores for sure. We still have not. Again, we haven't really set ourselves up to present the AI stuff in a way that could sway someone who's anti-AI. Like, we have to. We gotta be able to play like, oh yeah, well, boom, 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 and then blow their mind, right? Again, you can't make celebrity porn, but you can't post it. Sort of, in a way. You can't post it on your Twitter with the implication that you're making it more of it on your Patreon. Something like that. And you can't make a video of Donald Trump, because Donald Trump will, like, he actually kind of set everyone up for it, but he, you know, made videos himself, right? So that other people would be encouraged to make these videos. Like South Park made theirs, right? Of course. This is not going to stop Donald Trump from arresting all these people. Not only is he going to arrest everyone he wants, he's going to do it with government money. He just paid the military $50 million to abduct that guy. With American money, like with American taxpayer money, he paid the military to do that. It's pretty nuts. Specific part of the military. What was it? I forgot what branch. It was... He paid I forget what it's called. Some air division. A bunch of helicopter guys. Crazy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. What is that like? Vietnam. That's like Vietnam, right? But without napalm. Kinda. That's yeah, it's like it's a Rise of the Valkyries moment. That's a Rise of the Valkyries moment. Oh my goodness. They did a Rise of the Valkyries moment earlier today. That happened. Oh my god. Dude, Rise of the Valkyries happened again. That's crazy. I can't wait to watch that on, like, what's it? It's got John Oliver. That's the one, right? Because we don't watch the news or nothing like that. We're gonna hear the first person we're gonna hear talk about this is either gonna be Joe Rogan or it's gonna be Tim Dillon. It's probably gonna be Tim Dillon. Excuse me. Yeah, we're probably gonna hear Tim Dillon talk about it first. Starting the year off with a bang, though, right? I mean, we have to. Starting the year off with the Rise of the Valkyries. Hell yeah. That's the like. That's probably what they played while they were doing it. Fuck, they definitely played it while they were doing that. Did at least one of those helicopters... Was at least one of those helicopters playing fucking Rise of the Valkyries at least once during the op? I want to know. That's my only question. Did they play Rise of the Valkyries on any of the helicopters? Because that's like, you know, like you will never have that moment again if you're in the military, right? Like ever, right? Not like, you know, like not a real Rise of the Valkyries moment. Like, you know, fake ones fucking every day, fuck, but like What's next? What's next? Okay, hold on. That's what America did. What did Russia do? Nothing? Just slept? Iran slept? No, they did things that we just pales in comparison to fucking a Rise of the Valkyries moment. Oh man, that's too cool. We ain't learning nothing until 11, when the president gives he's gonna address the nation at 11. He's gonna be like, "We got him. We got him. Where is he? He may or may not be in the Atlantic Ocean right now." With his wife. He may or may not be in the Atlantic Ocean right now with his wife with no face. He might have suffered from injuries that would make him unidentifiable. and is currently lost at sea. Is my guess. I had such crazy guess, but you know, if history is repeating itself here, which apparently it is because it's the exact same day that they did this to a guy named Maduro, this guy's gonna live for a very long time in 3 different prisons, eventually dying in a Venezuelan prison in 2017. Yeah. That's pretty crazy to do it on the same day. That's gematria stuff right there, right? Like, oh my god. That's a fucking gematric fucking spell if I've ever fucking seen one. Holy shit. That's literally a gematric spell, guys. Holy shit, dude. I'm thinking about this one here for a second. They did Rise of the Valkyries. Did they do the same thing? I gotta look that up. Same op? Let me look. How did Gemini know that? Okay, yeah. No, Gemini didn't know. I asked ChatGPT. I gotta remember to ask Gemini this stuff now. Okay. I fucking misspelled it, damn it. Excuse me. Tell me about Maduro and the cartel. Cartel of the Souls. Cartel of the Suns. Cartel of the Suns, alleged the state itself. It is described as a loose network of hiring Venezuelan military officers and government officials and politicians who, with the state, yada 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 yada. They control the cocaine traffic. Okay, so like in 1990, let's get this right here. Getting it confused. Noriega. Yeah, Noriega. Okay. So Noriega. Manuel Noriega, dictator of Panama, and Maduro, same story. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yes, essentially it's the exact same story, 36 years apart. Same exact legal charges, military justification, and the same date, right? Same date, big deal. But like, there's more so on this. I was like the snatch and grab. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so Operation Just Cause, they called it. The new one was called Operation Southern Sun. That's what this one was called. Yeah, see, Gemini's way cooler. See, Gemini knows what just happened. Right on. Because it read the last 3 news stories that popped up there. Nice. So the old one in 1990, Operation Just Cause, dissolved the local military and defense forces, and they hunted Noriega until he surrendered over in the Vatican. Like he was in the Vatican. Reports from today. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we're on the same page. So the old operation, was it also with a bunch of helicopters? All Rise of the Valkyrie style. If you're picturing a movie scene, you're exactly what happened, yeah. Operation Just Cause was arguably one of the most cinematic military operations in history. It had a swarm of helicopters, special ops roof landings, and yes, it even had a soundtrack. It wasn't Rise of the Valkyries though? What was it? Oh, they had a soundtrack though? What? Are you kidding me? A bunch of helicopters in that spot on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, machine. The opening minutes of the invasion featured a mission called Operation Acid Gambit, which is a legendary special ops history. It's legendary in special ops history. A fleet of MH-6 Little Bird helicopters, the small ones, just sitting. Guys sitting on the sides of it. Yeah, okay, cool. This is the old one. This is the Noriega one. Yeah, they landed on the roof of Carcel de Modelo prison to rescue an American hostage named Kurt Muse. After a massive firefight, the helicopters took off. One of them crash landed in the streets, and they had to hold off the Panamanian military until an armored column broke through and saved them. Okay, so when Noriega fled to the Vatican embassy to hide, the U.S. military surrounded the building and they set up massive loudspeakers and blasted hard rock and heavy metal 24/7 to torment him psychologically. They played Van Halen Panama repeatedly. Wow. And I fought the law, and welcome to the jungle, and you shook me all night long. They blasted that at him while he lived, like, while he sought refuge in a Vatican embassy. Until he finally, like, left the embassy and was like, okay, arrest me. Wow. America. Just like in 1986, the US didn't slowly march in, they used a massive sudden vertical insertion, helicopters and paratroopers to decapitate the leadership in one night. Instead it's Van Halen, yeah, instead of Rise of the Valkyries it was Van Halen. That's nuts. Okay, so we have the fake version, which is Apocalypse Now, right? And then we have the real version, which is Operation Just Cause. It's more specifically, the scene is Operation Acid Gambit. Okay. And they redid that today. That's very cool. What was the song though? Right? We need to know the song. Yeah, we're gonna find out very soon. Right? Probably in it's almost 9 a.m. right now, and we find out at 11 a.m. I think. So in a couple hours, the president's gonna say like what they did. And possibly where the president of Venezuela is right now, and his wife. Possibly they're gonna tell us where. Possibly. I think my prediction is that he is in the Atlantic Ocean. Okay? Or like yeah, he's in the ocean. My prediction that is he and his wife are in the ocean. Okay? That's my prediction. Because I don't think it's gonna be the exact same. It's not like it's not gonna be like this trial thing, I think. Yeah. It's not as exciting as Aliens. Man, all the alien guys, man, they're not they're like they do not a good enough job with this alien stuff. Like I keep seeing these guys go on Joe Rogan talking about stuff, and it's like the more they talk, the more I'm like these one guys are like, this guy who says he's was the head of the UAP program, he's a liar, and I'm like, okay, and like I know Bob Lazar's a liar, like it's too much. Tom DeLonge's like a guy that's like, he's like, please tell me the alien stuff and I will be your patsy. Like, is what he has been trying to do his whole life, basically, since don't waste your time on me, you're already. Since that. He's been trying to become the government patsy for fucking alien stuff. So he can know the knowledge. He wants to be like, I want to know about the aliens. Tom, they're not going to tell you about the aliens. So, yeah, like Joe had another guy on recently that, that has like, he talks about, like ancient history. Like he talks about like the same stuff, like he talks about like precursor civilization theory and stuff, right? That guy says that like he talked about Greer and how he did the same stuff that Greer does, the like meditating to like vector aliens so that in on you so that they can like do a little light show for you and take off. And he said he did it and it worked, you know, and that's why he does this stuff or whatever, right? And I'm like, guy's a liar. Yeah, ruined it for me. I was like, oh, because I could tell he's lying. I was like, oh. So I hope aliens are real, but I also think that if they're up there, man, they're fucking, like, we are literally like we're like data moving on a circuit board to them. Like we're like fucking like cells to them. I don't know. To like actual aliens, like, you know, like maybe there's like parallel future. Maybe there's people from the future like tapping into the past, but like it's possible the more we think about the idea of parallel realities, the more likely that we'll be able to create portals to parallel realities, right? In the same sense that like we like kind of manifested everything because the entire universe is like holographic. It's projected basically like from our consciousness in a way. Like collective consciousness, it's projected from the collective belief in our collective existence, basically, right? It only exists because we perceive it exists. So it's possible, like, through rituals in life, we all can alter reality. Right? You get what I'm saying? Right? The majority of the planet believes certain things and the reality shifts. Right? Cultural shifts, right? It's metaphysical. Like, we don't see it. It happens. Oh, it's crazy. What's gonna happen this year? Other than, you know, what you know, America's whole thing. I might be too tired to stay up to find out. Cool fight though, cartel fight. Look at that shape. I hate that post. I'm gonna delete it later, probably. Maybe not though. We'll give that boy what he wanted. It's what he wanted, right? I think he wanted it. He like wants me to be like, oh, this guy like is responsible for ruining my life or something, maybe. I don't know. He might think that, but like I don't think that like it's true that they're gonna like promote bullying. Like I don't think it's true. But like I mean maybe they do. Like I don't want to believe it. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. all that bad stuff really yeah, I was kind of super depressed before it happened, but now I'm like less depressed because I feel like I like did the right thing doing all that stuff I just did there. I'm gonna lay down and hope I did the right thing.
Pavements whisper tales of the past. Raindrops dance on rooftops slow and fast. Take a moment, just breathe in. Let the night wrap around you.
Two prototype.
Pavements whisper tales of the past. Raindrops dance on rooftops slow and fast. Take a moment, just breathe in. Let the night wrap around you.
I'm gonna go do an errand. I'll be back.